He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7.
I'm live. I was live the first time. I'm watching the clock down go down, but I'm live now.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to
Not for Greek.
on the board.
I think he's
Good
more.
starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come
Bridge,
first and 10.
Bridges, Cat, and you could give up fucking Goose, and
he'll take
I'm
this
good.
ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
They're gonna ask for the house. They're gonna ask for the house. That's Giannis. Giannis is worth 2 players, man.
Just a few weeks ago, back
For the playoffs, he's worth 2 players.
Giants with a road victory, so they'll look for the sweep here in MetLife Stadium.
Well, they got the 3-man trade. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I just want Greek, yo. Let them niggas figure that shit out. Cap and all that shit. If they could do it, do it. Because what you cool with Cat laying back on defense? I've seen enough. I'm not wasting Brunson's last 3 years of his prime with that shit, yo. Good, yo.
And some room to maneuver. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And that's about the easiest decline call you'll ever have right there.
Well, it leads me to one of my pet peeves, and maybe peeves is too strong of a word. But if you're going to jump off sides, finish the play. Make sure the play ends.
And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Brian Thomas.
That's why I said we need Greek.
3 yards for the touchdown.
Greek answers all of what you just said. He does. I need somebody who could go to the Baja, take over a game, play defense. He could do all the above. Yeah, but Bucks and they have, I guess Dwayne Bucks and they have JB. I'm thinking about JB and Giannis together. That's what I'm thinking of. I know it wasn't. I think with Hart and Mitch and then with the ability of Hart not to shoot, they're keen on Brunson because they're leaving him wide open. Like, we don't even care about Hart. Hart definitely can't start nobody. But he's more of a. You trying to say him and Hart's the same player? That's what we doing. I'm talking about Hart shooting though. I'm not comparing the intangibles. I'm not comparing intangible Hart and Greek. Greek is 90 times better than Hart.
Some of it may just be health. They have to get some guys healthy and back out on the field. But overall,
they can't shoot. They're keying on JB the whole time. They're leaving. If you have Mitch and Hart in there, it's literally 3-on-5. It's glaring, yo. Brunson was getting karate chopped every game. Pass it to friend. You ain't scoring no more, B.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season, and in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing, but clearly there's some growing still to do.
Down to about the 22 here. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Another good carry there for the NFL's second leading rusher, and we've talked on air, off air about his MVP candidacy. Make a case for him.
No, I understand that, but I need Cat out of here, dude.
It doesn't matter whether he's first or second or even third in the league in rushing yardage. That's not the main deal. It's how he gets those yards and the impact he has on his ball club.
His first catch, good for 16 and a first. One back in the backfield.
Terrible, man. Terrible. So with that being said, we can't win with that.
A great play there. With touchdown number 29. Too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record.
Yo, y'all talking like Giannis is some average nigga.
Have taken the lead. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they
will destroy. Yo. All right, maybe I'm looking at it with Brunson and Cat. That I mean, with Giannis, that's a hell of a fucking combo right there.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
With OG,
Already at the line, this Philly
yo,
offense set to go.
I'll keep Bridges trade OG for Greek. I'm trying to get a chip, man. I don't care about nothing else, man.
He threw the interception, so we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 46. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. You talk about this Giant defense. They were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
One thing you always look for when you're evaluating a defense, how opportunistic are they? How many takeaways do they get? How about last week's game? The number was 6. Phenomenal performance.
Back to throw here. It's caught at the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Malik Neighbors, his 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he
Cat is literally, I've never seen such.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And good starting field position. He'll get this one.
I mean, we're not far off now. We should have won this fucking series. Game 1, we should have won. Should have been going back to the Garden. But so we're not like we're there light years ahead of us. We should. It should be tied up right now.
Points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game.
This got to go. This got to go. This got to go.
Figure out a way
I'm sorry.
Disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Then, yo, when he didn't play Mitch in the full quarter, he gave Hart all those minutes shooting fucking promenades. I said, I'm done, B. I'm done with you.
Worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after
he ain't watching nothing. He's just loyal to, yeah. Hart getting 36 minutes shooting bricks, gig, not playing no defense.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 64 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
I know one thing. I'm not watching 1 minute of NBA Finals. Not one. I promise you. My basketball season ended last night. One shiny moment. That shit was.
Getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
I don't care when it come on, when it starts.
Zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
Yeah, Siakam had a hell of a season.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
That's
the Eagles
oh well.
set to begin their next drive. This drive here,
it was fun though. It's in finals. I ain't mad.
Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Yep, me too.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A handoff as they run the counter play. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
I got way too many minutes, man. That dude can make.
I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Second and 9 now. And this is caught. And he'll take it
I have a linebacker.
zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there.
I had a 3-4. My fault. You doing all streaks. I'll change that up. You ain't going to be doing that all game with me. You doing the Drake shit. You get that right now.
Extra point splits the uprights.
You doing the good old all streaks. Get open. Hot routes. Man, I just saw the play. Hot routes. Nah, it's all good. Now you got me on that. I had a 3-4. I had a linebacker guarding him.
Oh, good return up past the 30.
Ain't always shine. I said good touchdown. Touchdown. That's nothing. I mean, two plays were just bombs. There's no drives. I mean, I'll take that, JB. That's nothing to me. Because you can't. Don't need to drive. All my plays have been driving. No throwing up.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle.
I'm not playing. Touchdown to touchdown.
So get anything out of that run.
Looking to throw. Brenner. Over the middle, it's Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Off the play fake. Brenner. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
What?
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. And his throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one.
Could have been a pick flying go for that shit.
Excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Right through that big.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his. after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll buy some time running. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
A feather in the cap for the defender, picking off one of the league's better quarterbacks so far this season, and add another feather in the cap for the coaches, too. Excellent game plan, and they had their guys aware of his ability to roll out and how to defend against it.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Now they go screen.
Let me explain out of Madden.
And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal. Operating from the gun, Brenner, and that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal unit from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And they'll accept that penalty. So what a turnaround there. A roughing call on the field goal try leads to 1st and goal. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Giants have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Wildin', B. You better control that motherfucker.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Gotta pay fucking Reed next season. Hopefully he ain't after for 20 million.
So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So,
no, I said Reed. Hopefully he ain't after for 20 million next season.
But how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll drop the throw. And that
Got it.
Touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Hopefully it's a sweep.
Second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Looking left side.
I think it's going to be a sweep.
That's Collins. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Flushed out right. Going to throw right side here, complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
I thought once he got out of the pocket, he was looking further downfield. Instead, he brings his sight lines back to a shorter route, settles on his receiver running the drag left to right, and they wind up not getting a whole lot out of that one.
They run over center with Collins. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. They'll set up a throw. That one taken in by Neighbors. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game.
Yeah, it's swing stop already.
It'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Definitely.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. Back to throw again.
I hot route that shit, and he dropped it.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
You should hot routes on there.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this.
Oh, it was out. That was 7.
And he'll work this back to
that was 7. God.
Surrender there. Officially no gain on the play.
Hey.
Second down.
As usual,
that was 7. I was out of here.
The line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
They're not the Knicks. They ain't got nobody like Cat. They got defense, man, all around the board. So, Cat pissed me off, fellas. I can't find Cat, man. Cat.
For the third quarter.
Softest.
Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead.
Yeah, at least Brunson tries, man. Cat is straight lost. I ain't always looking back. What happened? Yo, help! Yo, I'm good. You went hard. I'm good, yo. Stay looking around. Two of them just lost. Yeah. He looking back like, yo, help, like, yo, Hart. Yeah, Hart played a horrible. So we got Hart and him both lost. It was a straight layup line. They was laughing at us like, yo, Mitch on the bench. Yo, let's go to the rack, B.
But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line.
Yo, man, I'm not talking about no Danny Dimes, man. He's gone, man. I don't care about no Danny Dimes, man. He's not there. We on the Knicks, man. can't compare football to basketball, B. At least Danny Jones will run and try to truck you. He got more heart than Cat. He got more heart than Cat. Ain't no fandom. And he got more heart than Cat.
And Walker has it. And he's going to get this to about the 20.
I know so. I know so. I know so. Okay, that's old news, man. He's not on my team no more. I don't care about Danny.
He was called on 3 times
That's
in
what
the
I'm
win
talking
last
about.
week as his first one here's away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it will be Eagles football 1st and 10.
I got me a rookie and I got Rush, man. I'm good.
Philly offense set to go.
I'm good. I got a rookie.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this to the 35.
How you didn't get that tackle, Carter?
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly
You about to kill the clock?
and run off a bunch more plays.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. They're going to look to throw.
I just put 2 short in that.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Well, we saw plenty of throws like this on Saturdays in South Penn last year. This one results in a first down here. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
2nd and 11.
Look at that. Carter.
Intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
I don't even know why you even test Carter. You know better than that.
Have it here at their own 32-yard line. He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw, because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Bowers. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. You mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep the short gains, make the fundamental tackle. And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. A great effort there. 29 yards. And the Giants have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
GG.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send
it's about to be 350
away.
burgers in a row. That's all I wanted, B. 3 burgers, B.
And a good return.
Oh, it's 3. You know it's 3. Oh, right. I just wanted 3 burgers, B. That's it.
Eagles offense set to begin the next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a
do-or-die. Nah, I ain't, yo, baby, it's our rivalry. You know, come on, we ain't stop. I ain't stopping shit.
He has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball.
Nigga, you know damn well you be saying the same shit. That's me and you, man. It's rivalry shit. It's rivalry night.
He'll look to throw.
Don't play with Carter. Don't do it. Don't play. Let me eat. Let me eat. Don't let me eat, B. Either Reed or Carter gonna eat. Hey, let him do that, B.
In desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now back to throw.
You know it too. I know. Good pass. Fuck.
The defense almost relaxed and said,
well, you're right.
We get this covered, and then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch, and now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the fourth down.
They're going to try and throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
They just keep trying, but so far, finding no room for him to run.
None whatsoever. In fact, you run the numbers. He's under 3 yards a carry at the moment. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he'll take it across midfield.
Let me get that.
6-yard line.
Oh no, Reed's hurt too.
You hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence, but that confidence, it might be shaken because that is 4 interceptions for him.
Oh my God, everybody's just dropping like flies this season.
If you weren't, doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4 interceptions, you're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me as a coaching staff, I would think very hard about getting him out and trying it again another day.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, Rita.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
Substitute.
With his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants extend their 4th quarter lead, and they are closing in now on a 14-win campaign. Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll increase their lead to 28. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
time, the right guard sending him backwards.
And so many different types of guys rotate in on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold them.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Flush to his right. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A very solid gain of 27. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Collins trying up the middle. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Nick Bolton there on the tackle. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Escaping the pressure right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And the Giants are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
Off play action. Brenner. Open man down the field. It's Bowers. And he will finally be shoved out of bounds down at the 30-yard line. A big play there for the Giants. 56 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. That's to Bowers once again. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
He'll try again, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Let's go.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And no sidestepping that hit. He's going to be brought down hard, and it also sets up 4th down. So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
Reed said medium. Done for the day, buddy.
Penalty, that puts him in an unenviable spot here as they try again.
One of my players said medium injury. That means you're done.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. And that now 6 rushing touchdowns for him. And that ties him with Alvin Kamara, who on Christmas Day of 2020 also went for 6 touchdowns.
Might get a 50 burger, so 50.
Turning into one of the great individual performances in NFL history. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
You gotta go, my nigga.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And you're getting cooked on defense. You're getting cooked.
Your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
That nigga,
no wonder you're grinning. You
that nigga hard.
In our fantasy league.
Nah, he definitely can't start next year. That's for damn sure.
Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now?
You think he's a starter? Oh, that nigga ain't no starter.
So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays.
He can't start no more. JB, we just say he can't start. Yes, he can't. At least he can shoot. Yes, I would start shaming. Yes, at least he can shoot. Yes, over hard.
So the football by rule comes out to the 40.
I'll be crazy. You didn't see what you didn't watch what we saw. We saw the same thing. He can't shoot.
Penalty every time and
yes. Yes.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this.
JB, they're double teaming JB. They're not even keen on hard. They letting him shoot. That's a disadvantage. He's a weak link.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And good running there as he'll take
Yo.
this all the way up to midfield.
Nigga, bring Hart off the bench.
72 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Well, we overpaid then because he's not a shooting guard. He can't. JB, you saw it. They're literally not guarding him. Nobody guards him. That's a liability.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Yeah, they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here first.
But we need shooting. That's my point. JB, for what we paid him for, he didn't even do that. He was getting cooked. He was making turnovers. What did he do that was positive?
It looks like right at the 40. That one good.
His biggest.
And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
I don't care. Wait, you can't go off of that stats. You go off the eye test. He can't shoot. He had a double-double yesterday. Who cares?
Down to the 25-yard line. He'll get 15
and them stats mean nothing. Yo.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
Yo.
Second down.
Yeah, you know why? Because
it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on.
And the games he was on the bench, he played 36 minutes too, so it don't even matter.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run.
All right, but we need but we need more scoring. Josh Hart can't shoot, and you a shooting guard, shooting bricks. Oh. Yo. The keys out in the Knicks, yo. Niggas, Don't guard Mitch. Don't guard Hart. Double team Brunson. Bump him. Clothesline him. Hit him. Cat gonna be on the 3-point line thinking he Curry. And OG just a wild Terminator, yo. There's no playbook.
Top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this.
Yeah, he got exposed in the play. We're gonna key on you, take away your strengths, which that bulldog layup.
So for the Giants, they get yet another victory to finish the year at 14-3 overall. And now they'll have the week off.
Yeah, they keyed on him. But Hart is starting though. That's my point. He was a starter. It went down. Yeah, so bring him off the bench. He's a role player, like you said. Him and Shedman role players. I'm not asking Shedman to play. I'm just asking Shedman just to stay open. To make it. That's all I'm asking for. Yo, that last 3-pointer he made, how you make a 3-pointer that shit shot went over the backboard? I've never seen a brick like that, yo. That's 3-pointer he took. No, that was crazy too. That was crazy too. My nigga, that shit hard. That 3-pointer, it hit the top corner of the backboard. I said, yo, what the fuck are you? Yo, three. This nigga throwing oops to Cat, turnover. 301 fast break, turnover. Like, yo, son. Yeah, because they keyed on JB too much. Lost. Yo, he got exposed. And Tibbs got outcoached. Tibbs got outcoached, man. I'm tired of him getting. Yo, fourth quarter. Oh, I think so, JB. Only because I know Sherman will hit a wide open 3-pointer. Won't hit off the top of the backboard. Yeah, he'll be the next option for me. Yo, that's how bad to me. That's that's how bad Hart looked though, man. Like, yo, bro, he can't. Yo, he didn't even want. Yo, he was missing 10 footers. He didn't even want to shoot. He didn't look bad. That's because he was rooting against us. That's why, man. Yeah, we know. What key offensive rebounds he got? Everything he's good for, he didn't do. He didn't. He got neutralized the whole. Yo, he was a waste of 36 minutes, B. Waste. Yeah. Yeah, he's not a starter, man. He's off the bench, man. We not asking for 30 points, Dre. We asking, can you make one 3-pointer? Like your role, you play shooting. Your position says shooting guard. That's horrible. Why are they gonna go down for? Jalen Brunson was giving 30 a night in the playoffs. His shit went up. But Hart declined. But Hart declined. Why would they decline? They supposed Yo, he has 7 turnovers one game. 7. The reason why I want to give up Bridges only because I think with a new coach they'll make design plays for him. He can actually get open a screen. So with him, I'll give him another year. Because Tibbs, no, no, I know. I'm trying to say I think Bridges is getting held back by Tibbs because he doesn't make no plays to get him open. We like none. I I think in the playoffs though, I think they exposed Cat. They could neutralize Cat so easy in the playoff. I'm only playoffs. Regular season he does what he does, but in the playoffs, if you take away, they're going to key on it, and it's easy to take his game out. Just don't make sure he don't drop to the hole, and he's nothing else. He don't want to shoot. That's what I'm saying. Like it works in the regular season, but in the playoffs, him and Cat, I'm good. I seen enough, B. It's going to be the same story next year. We barely got out of Detroit. Like yo, I'm good, yo. This man will grab a nigga wrist and get 3 fouls in 1 minute. Yo, I see. I'm good with this dumb nigga, yo. Yeah. What are you doing? My fault. My fault. I got to work on that. Nigga, we need you in the playoffs. We need you when they count, and you always on the bench. I'm good off that dude, yo. I'm so, yo. Oh, yes. Yo, and it's so glaring. It's like he does the same thing. He don't learn. He don't. It's just, yo, yesterday he kept dropping back. I guess. But what I saw yesterday got nothing to do with that, yo. That dude is just retarded, yo. Yeah, Hart's not no starting shooting guard, man. You got to be able to shoot to be a shooting guard. That nigga's a short Dennis Rodman. And his defense is got worse than last year. It declined. He had a heart. Me too, and right. But at least right don't be pulling. Yeah, he can't shoot either. Yeah, they definitely got to retreat, but I don't think we could go far with Cat, yo. Cat is so bad, he just breaks down the whole defense. Oh, man. What you mean what I'm talking about? You Cat is a fuck. I know we did, but I don't think we could get further than that. I don't think we're gonna come back 20 points down against Boston again. Like the chips fell where they made and they did. That's not gonna happen every year, man. Yeah, man. I just well, we need a new coach, man. We need something. We can't come back with the same shit. I know that. Somebody got to go. Either the coach or the player. We cannot bring back this same starting five. That's a fact. Can't, yo. I can't have Hart shooting bricks off the backboard. Can't. Yo, dogs, I'm good, yo. I'm good. And I like Hart, yo, but you ain't no starter, B. Yo, the Pacers was laughing when Mitch was on the bench. They was like, yes, that's what we want. They had no answers for Mitch, yo. Like I said, Mitch, man, and niggas had him on a fucking bench, yo. That shit, yo, I'm good with Tibbs, B. Nigga love Hart to the death, B. Word. Just grilling. This nigga come out high, yo. I'm just here to get bread, yo. Only one. Yo, I've never seen somebody play look back. Yo, where you at? What happened? Yo, we in June, dogs. We in June. Y'all ain't got no cohesion yet. Niggas hit fucking June. You right. So let's get rid of Tibbs. So let's get rid of Tibbs, JB. Let's get rid of Tibbs. Tibbs got to go, man. I'm tired of Marble Hill on two, man. I'm cleaning house, B. Cleaning house. But JB, he's not going to play the talent. He's not going to play him. That's my problem. He started five, and that's it. What was the? All right, but hell no. Yo, we drafted Daddy. We drafted rookies. Yo, let these guys play, man. Like those just you just drafting. Yo, why we sign Wright? Why we sign Sherman? Why do we sign all Chewy? For what? Yeah, me too. Treasure didn't even play. Why you sign me for? For what? The backup the backup Mo Cheeks on the bench? Like what the Yo, I'm proud of Mitch B. That nigga is our Shaq B. That nigga dominated. Nigga rode the bench the whole fourth quarter again. Yeah, I'm done with you, Tibbs. Fuck you, Tibbs, man. What coach you know with bench a nigga that's dominating the boards all day? Who you know does that? Yo, go sit down. You did good, but go sit down, B. You done for the night. See you in the off season. Exactly what he told him. Bro, you can't justify playing hard 36 minutes and you put Mitch on the bench after he had like 8 offensive rebounds in the first half. He neutralized his fast breaks with his offensive rebounds. It's like, yo, you took away a strength for weakness. Hey, I'm good, Chips. Fuck you, man. I'm good, B. That's just my point of view. I got a sound. I'm about to pay you that option. Yep. Yeah, because he don't want to stay. So if I don't get that option, he gonna ask for something crazy, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, they go. Yeah. Now my DB, McBean, Bean. Now my other backup DBs that I don't want to lose, I'm not paying you 25 million. Now you got to go. Bye bye. You gotta go. You gotta go. My backup left tackle, he want 2 million. I pay you. I'll pay my backup. $3 million to back up. I ain't mad at that. Yeah, my backup left tackle, he just wanted 3 million, so I'll pay that because I need that. The way Madden be getting niggas hurt, yeah, yeah, good, good word. Definitely KP. I ain't gonna lie, I probably trade Jalen Brown too, yo. Just for more players to build around Tatum. I mean, they got their ring. Let it be over. Restart. You're gonna get back a few plays for Brown. Yeah, his contract gets crazy. His his contract, you know what? That might keep him in Boston. Mm, yeah, I'll do that. Nah, he too old, KD. You yeah, if you put KP in Boston, you're telling the fans we're trying to get a chip now. Again, we're gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot Tatum is out. Yeah, it's over. It's over for Boston. I forgot Tatum gonna be out. If I was Denver, I would try to get Brown. I'd give up Murray, a few other players. I'll try to get him over there with Jokic, B. That'd be dope. I would. Like throw Murray, a few other players for Brown, put him in Denver. I think that'd be dope. Give up Porter, because Porter's finished too. Yeah, he's finished. Porter. He's finished. Denver's probably like, yo, you out of here, B. I want one of them Thomas twins. That's what the fuck I want. I know. Do you let Carter walk? Huh? Oh, no, no. I feel you. I was just surprised to see him. Word. Oh shit, they got Drake May out here in free agent too. I'm looking too, B. I ain't gonna sit here in front. Yo, I'm counting. Yo, JB, I'm counting the numbers right now. I got my book. Like, hold on. Quarter counting, B. Hold on. I ain't gonna front. I'm sitting here looking at the salaries. Like, hold on. Can I make this work? No, I gotta pay Reed, B. I would if I didn't have Reed. I'd have definitely won it with that one. Sexy Dexy's out there too, but he got that red, so I'm not overpaying for you. Fuck, you want 30 million per year? Yo, he wants 30 a year. How old? Yeah, how old is Dex? You sign him, he'd be a superstar the next year, B. This might be the best free agency class we had all season. I mean, pull the trigger, B. That million Danny Glover, B. Pull the trigger. This the best free agent class we had all in the last couple of seasons. Yep. Yeah, that's what I did last season. I let mad people walk last year. I mean, you do need a pass rush, B. So that's a good. That's not a joke. I mean, that's fucking. I'm not. Man, I'm looking at sexy Dexy, but I think it's 32 years old. I'm afraid he gonna. I love my vets. Goddamn right. Nah, I'm looking at this. Nah, I can't pay nobody, man, because Carter's contract is Carter contract. That nigga's getting 50 million. Yeah, I'm good, yo. Can't do it. They ain't signing nobody. Nope. Let's go to this combo, B. I ain't got it. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Fuck free agency, B. I'm going right to the combine. Yo. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can. I can't do it, B. I gotta pay the niggas I got now. Let me see what this is looking like. Okay. Nope. Let me look at you. Must be the money. Yes, sir. That's where we are right now. Pump it up. Zippity. I don't like your attributes, my guy. Mm. Yeah, I gotta move one of my picks too. About to do that now. I got to move this pick. About to, about to trade my number one pick right now. One of these picks. 11. They never offer you picks. I never do that. They never offer me no pick when I do that shit. They offering me bootleg plays for this number one pick. Yeah, this shit is disrespectful. They get this sending me 76 Braun niggas. Like, what? Yo, come on, man. I'm not doing that. Well, they offer me they offer me one play I might do right now. Everybody else is straight bronze. Yo, wow, that's disrespectful, yo. Fuck you for that. How much this nigga want, yo? Fuck it, yo. I'm getting this nigga right here. I'm gonna take my picture right now. I don't even know if I'm gonna even do this. I'm taking a picture now. Fuck it. Off me a player. I'll take the player. Tired of doing. Hold on. I gotta check a nigga contract before I make this trade. This shit might be up. Hold on. Word, you ain't getting me. Mm-mm. Nope. Let me see how much. He better be. All right. He got a 3-year deal in. All right. You gonna offer me a nigga with a bronze? At least throw a second in there, man. Shit. I think it's throwing the 6th and 7th round. Like, it's the best I can get for this pick. What's the no? Nah, I could keep the 24th pick, right? That's fine, right? Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Man, I'm gonna check my 31st pick. See what they offer. No, I'm just making sure. Nah, I ain't making no trade. They offer me bronze galore, B. I might do one trade. Let me see what he got. Must be the money. Alright, I made. Oh, hold hold on, I'm about to make a trade now. They got offensive linemen galore in this shit. This shit. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo, the Krispies too. So you really don't like the one you got? Ain't that? I'm just scouting, scouting, scouting. I'm glad, I'm glad I freaking signed my other two players 2 years ago because they getting crack money right now. I know they tight. Yeah, I'm ready. Jake Mason was Jaguars. Yeah, and sexy Dexy went there. Jazz got bread. Oh shit. Maybe what draft pick he picked? He in the top 10? JB. Yeah, he went. Yeah. Raiders, I'm coming in here grilling, yo. No, no. Hey, Raider. What? Hey, what? They said he got stabbed 114 times. God damn. She watching them people be getting locked up with jail sentences, crazy crimes. Some dude stabbed somebody 114 times, threw him in a lake. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right back. 114 times, yo. Threw him in a lake. God, he must have smashed his wife. I'd be like, Judge, I don't need no lawyer. Let me get my 100 years and I'm done. I mean, how the quarterbacks looking in the joint? They got good ones coming out. Oh yeah, they do got three. I'm looking at. Yeah, word, word. You definitely getting life. But you're not seeing daylight. Tell you that right now. Ain't no way. I don't care what he did. Smash your wife. It don't matter. 114. That's OD. That's past rage. Yeah, you got. Yeah, see why I'm hearing it now. She watching it right now. Like, the fuck you watching, yo? All I heard was 100. He got what, 30 to life? Was it 30 to life? 20 to life? Yeah, 20 to life. Breaking news: Trump has pardoned Derek Walker Clayton. All of us. Niggas don't call me. Word. Click word. Soon guess. So they had guess. Click. He probably wrote a letter to Trump. Yo, get me out of here, man. I killed one of Obama's peoples, B. The left. You know, when Trump. I just want to tell you, Derek Prelude, wonderful job, Prelude, wonderful job. You killed Barack Hussein Obama's friend. I don't even know that nigga no more. It's over, man. Memories. Yo, can you imagine he knock on your door? Yo, you just sit there froze like, I gotta, yeah, I'm calling the cops immediately. Yo, I miss you, my nigga. Yo, the cops is on their way, dogs. Who? Who? Anthony don't live here. I'm sorry. I'll be scared of my mom, B. I'll be like, yo, Vic, you gave niggas address? Yeah, I had to, B. My bad. I know that family gonna make sure he never get out. So he gonna could be me. And Vince. Or get a podcast, B. X Mix Anonymous, episode 1. Yeah, yeah. You might as well stay in, relax. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Can't even front. But my nigga, his fucking kids about to have kids, B. That shit crazy. Nigga, she's already married with a whole new life, B. She's like, I'm double. Yeah, yeah, murderer, B. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. You know what, JB? That's a close one, B. I'm gonna say that's a close one, B. That's they both wild. I mean, on an embarrassing level, yeah, yeah, but that murder shit was wild, B. Nah, 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 JB on a joke level, yeah, but how Derek did it, that shit was crazy, B. I don't know. With a butter knife? Unless some newspapers were lying, if he did strangle her with a rope, jump rope, whatever, then stabbed her up, that was wild, B. If that's true, I don't know what the fuck's true at this point. But so you know what? Derek shit is worse, B. Derek did strangled her and then killed her, then tried to. Yeah, nigga was called the Punisher, B. But 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 JB, so you rather hear you rather hear yo, I got a dog. So but imagine you had at the dinner table, I got something to tell you, man. I murdered, strangled, stabbed shorty, then went home to my kids and slept like it was A-OK, B. Yeah. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Because somebody can say, yo, I'm just a sexually active person. That's just my preference. She could just say that. That is I didn't know that. Oh God damn. That shit made me gag just now. Oh, he was licking that shit up too? That nigga said, let me pee on you too. Shit. That nigga said, baby, I gotta use the bathroom. Let's go. That's a nasty nigga, B. Ugh, God damn, I didn't know that. That was disgusting. Ugh, yo, son, that was disgusting what you said. Ugh. Yeah, or they could be fine with a cold, keep your mouth shut. Yeah, niggas is nasty. That was disgusting. Oh, I was just thinking about that shit too. Nah, when you was like licking piss. Ugh. Nah, that was son. I was disgusted. I can't even front B. God damn, freaks out here, B. Like what kind of drugs he was using? Coke? Damn, Puff was doing damn. Damn. Puff's a wild boy, babe. Puff's a wild boy, yo. Take that, babe. No, I've been here ready. That ain't on me. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Looked at last week. Let the drama begin.
Every career starts as a dream.
I want to let the video play like
You
they like
believe
something might
that
change.
someday you'll join the greats and line up next to them on the same field in the same
This
league.
fucking game is so lazy, yo.
That dream required incredible sacrifice just to
Yo, how you
evolve
play
to
the
this
same
point.
play like yo dog? This
For the
2025. Y'all
coaches
couldn't
and
do
teams
nothing
in
better
this
than this,
league,
yo.
they dream of the right player that changes everything for their franchise. Tonight,
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Let's see who they I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. He had the numbers though. I mean, it's offensive line heavy this year. Who they drafted? They got somebody on one. Oh, damn it! Gotta go back and change up my. Ah, they took who? I thought he was gonna drop. Oh, CMB. Defense, B. What's wrong with him? Or let him sit? Yeah. Mm.
The current pick has been traded.
Yeah. I'm letting. One of my starting linebackers walk. I mean, leave the shit. Can't. You don't need no more receivers. I know that. He doesn't. He got enough next week. He digging on that one. It's a lot of good players. Can't lie. Hey, make that clown. Oh, you got it. Yeah, good pick. You needed it. And which one you got? Yeah, yeah, you're a beast.
There has been a trade.
I only have two. I gotta trade them out. It's between this motherfucker. Don't know if I can pay Reed. Gotta get insurance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a trade.
Yeah, Reed became an X Factor. I can't afford that nigga. He about to ask for some crazy shit. Yeah, I ain't paying that. It's been real, my guy.
We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded.
What a, oh, yes, sir. Let's see what they get me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the current pick has been traded.
We're gonna get the DB. Anytime my bendición. If he's still here, I might just grab him. Oh, we, oh. The program. You got to trade this pick, right? Okay. It is the first and second. Oh, yep. Let's see. He's on the job board. I got. He's still there. Always gotta have one of those. Shit, I gotta pay love this year, I think. afraid to look him and Readers up. That's why I had to do what I had to do in the draft. Cause I'm about to run a football with this nigga. God damn. Mike, nigga might be Mike Olson on the low low. I'm about to use watch. I'm about to throw some plays for this. This nigga's fast as shit. Oh, Yeah.
The next pick has been traded. The current pick has been traded. There has been a trade.
Jeez. Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a trade. We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded.
Shit, I don't want to pay nobody.
Ladies and gentlemen, the current pick has been traded.
What more can I say? Yeah, I know Chargers. Both my linebackers is starting. Yeah, my linebackers are 76. You are starting, my nigga. My center might be starting too. Shit. And left guard. Yeah, he's day one. Oh yeah. Nobody, baby. JB, JB, we got week 1, yo. D, how much you paid your running back? Yeah, that's what he won. He won 101. He won 101. Oh yeah, he's in the green. Yes, sir. This shares my. I know Reed is not in there. He's about to be out of here. No, oh, he won dirt money. Nah, he's staying. He's bugging. He only won 39 million. Oh yeah, I drafted him late. But yeah, X Factor. Fuck it. Two tears in the bucket. I gotta pay Bowers up, Love's up, receivers up. This is the year of the offense. Left guard, but I already drafted the left guard, so bye bye. Not paying you 40 million. 32 million for 2 years. Nope, nope, nope. Left tackle million. Bye bye. I drafted a tackle for you. Nick Bolton, bye bye. Brian Thomas wants 97 million. Bowers won 87 million. Bowers and I think I'm gonna have to pay all my offense. Oh yeah. I'm just happy Reed won no money. I'm surprised. That changes everything. Because he just said 100 million, 200 million. Hey, hey, hey. He wants. He only wants 39 million. 4 years. I'll take it. He must be a drug dealer. Fuck it. He wants to play with Carter. Yeah, he's younger. I think I drafted him in the fourth round. I think third or fourth. Let me see when I drafted him. Yeah, he's only 24. Drafted him third round. Oh, that's 27. Let me pass.
You're weak. That's where you are. No, no, no. There you go.
Was y'all adjusting your lineups? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not doing no players meeting, none of that shit. I'm not clicking on storyline, nothing. Yeah, that's why I don't click on rivalry, nothing. Nope. Nope, nope. Give me 1 second. That's you, my guy. Oof, just freaking cut it. 18 plays. Spin real. Yep. Had a lot of 18 bums too. Taking out the foreman tonight. And the gangsters. Living. know. Already? Damn. I got that awful chair for my back. Yeah, me too. Yep. Give me 1 second. I gotta get a new one. My damn self. The kid got some nice stuff in there too. Who's in there? Yeah, I'm ready. All right. JB. Yeah, go to Amazon. They got that or New Egg. They be even on Walmart got some good computer chairs on their site. Oh, yeah, I gotta get them so for two. My fucking cat and dog. That shit's wearing a chair. My cat likes to scratch. It's gonna be on second. Yeah, yeah, can switch it up. I ain't gonna lie, that shit's good for your back. Pause a gaming chair. Yeah, yeah. All right, game time. Let's go.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. To kick off, here's Ryan Stonehouse. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down to
Who's it? Jan Washington or Dallas? All right, got it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Jukes one defender, and this one's brought to a halt at
Why they got caught on the
36-yard
bench? This
line.
fucking game is fucking.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
First down, ball at the 36. They give it to him again. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
They go play action on first. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And now it's second down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1.
Let's go now. Mustang 19.
Now looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter.
Boy.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Here's a give up the middle. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Setting up the screen. He's got it in the red zone.
Hell yeah, that was a hold.
Bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Guess it wasn't.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too.
That's what I said. It's on me.
Their defense. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker. They'll run here following the penalty. And the
I said that after I read it. I said it's on me.
Tackled on the play by the rookie out of Ole Miss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
On first down, they'll run.
Let's go, Rook.
And he'll have it down to almost the 10-yard line. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
This time it's a passing play. Looking for... Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
He's on the move. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense. You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Come on. Set.
Pass play coming here. On the move, headed right.
Oh,
Risk, but he can't hang on. No interception, but
Eating.
turnover in the end zone.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
They're headed up the middle, and he can't find a lane before being wrapped up at the line. Officially no gain on 3rd and goal, so decision time now from the 5. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
Simple dive up the middle. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to the air here. And that's only for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. No return on that punt. And the Eagles will take possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Fits it through the middle.
That's my fault.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge
My
gain
bad.
and a 1st
Cheated.
down. We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. Just a field goal separates these two. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Completed to Collins. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Back to throw, needing a first. He finds him beyond the marker. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll throw it again. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
You know, those big guys are taught that if you can't get to the quarterback, guess what you can still do? You can get a pass breakup. That's perfect timing to get his hand up and knock that ball away.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And no doubt he wants to get his season started with a good one here. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. On now comes their punter.
Why is
And this
Love
is
my
going to be his
punt
first
return?
punt of the new season. It's away, came off his foot wrong instantly, low and short. Struggling to center it. Oh, it's loose! And their offense still gets this one. They're taking over as the fumble skips out of bounds. A costly penalty flag there as that turns 4th down into 1st and 10. Blown back, gets the handoff. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Okay, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And they bring him down around the 34. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, You're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Eagles are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Service tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Setting up a throw. Hits him on the out route. And this one doesn't go far.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
On 2nd and 9. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. Given 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Here we go, set.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Set.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. And the Giants are too much. They take him down. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Their punter making his way out now. Takes this one at the 40. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Officially a 55-yard launch. And it'll be Giants.
Computer did that. I'm about to take him out 2nd half.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get past the 40 before he goes out. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Let's go.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 4.
From the 35 on 2nd down. Finds him over the middle. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stuffed down at the 3. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Second and 3 now. Back to throw. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's 3rd and short.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Back to throw on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
So 4th down, and out comes the field goal unit. This is a chip shot from the left hash.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bring it up 2nd and 5. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. Rolling left, buying some time. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They go play action here. He's got time here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Dropping back to throw. That's caught And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I gotta do that play all day.
21 yards.
I do that play all day. That's timing, my guy. Timing.
Right up the gut. And he has
No,
enough room to gain about
good
4.
timing. You can't do it.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
From the 45 on second down. Throwing the out route complete. He gets it ahead and winds up with about 3. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Here's the give on 3rd and short.
So nobody gonna
The
block.
defense is all over this one for a big loss. The Giants are set to punt. And he's getting the call for the second time this game. His first effort went 47 yards. Brock looks to have a little more into this one. And he put just a little too much on this one as it hits in the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They send a receiver in motion right. Back to pass on 1st and 10. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Here's a handoff up the gut. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here we go.
2nd and 8.
Oh, come on.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
On 2nd and 12 now. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Cougar 19. Go.
Pass play now. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now.
60 Eagles.
To the air now on 1st and 10. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
He rolls to his right. On the run right.
Come on, in.
Intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Eagles will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked
Yeah, I'm
in.
bugging. Right.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Sack. Ready.
Give now to the running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Working inside the red zone. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's the handoff. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Edger and Cooper there to make the stop. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Let's go. Friendly Lion.
Back to the well again. He cuts it back right. That one hits for 30. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Let's go now.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. This time it's a passing play. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets this forward to the 19. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Here we go. Back to 60. Back to 60.
Handoff to the back. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They're throwing it.
That pass.
Oh, no,
Fuck. Fuck that time in there.
And the Eagles get it
Man,
back
he made that
after
kid
making their
look
third
good.
first-half interception.
Yeah, it was a new play.
There are costly interceptions, Brock, and
Try
then
something
there are
new.
interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Back to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to the
What the fuck?
downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Sure did.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right?
I don't know how I missed that. That shit went right through his hands.
To play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up.
Okay.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Okay.
Here's a throw.
Thank you, man.
He made the interception. And the Giants have some new life in the 4th. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
He lets one fly deep downfield. And it's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge game.
There's a give up the middle. He gets flattened to the ground. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Thank you.
What you want? Yeah.
They'll throw it. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. They give it to him again. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice game by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
Complete here to Bowers. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8. He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Giants losing by 7. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On first down, they'll run. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here.
Yo.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Eagles will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Well, that's it right
Going
there.
drunk
That's the
today.
resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him.
The fuck is he throwing to?
They're going to
Guy?
get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more.
Thank God it's week 1, because that was a horrible fucking game.
Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's only 2 on the pickup, and they remain
this game has been
3 yards
weird.
shy as it brings up 4.
Fuck it. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. It's not over yet. That's what it's. Picks going through hands. Nah, 3 straight's enough. I'm sorry I couldn't get 4. My bad. 3's enough. This has been a sloppy game, weird game. It's all good. See you soon. I see you soon.
They'll send out the punting unit.
Oh, it ain't over yet. It ain't. Beta, up. Get out. Beta.
And he gets his guys a few yards
Get
before
out.
they bring him down on
Come
the
on.
return. The kicking team got downfield quickly there. He didn't manage much on the return. And it's going to be their football coming up. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here he is to throw. Try and push it deep downfield. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. And it's going to be 2nd down.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Setting up to pass. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception, just forcing an incomplete pass. As soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
GG. One game to forget. GG.
Oh, man, Brock. Somebody, those other leaders on
win.
that
Good game.
sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this
Turnovers. Offense lost this game. My defense pissed. Good game.
These routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to
Ain't
throw,
gonna
I
happen
know
no
this
more.
feeling. It's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this
Focus, man.
defense.
Come on, come on, man. He's feeling my foot. Okay.
So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season.
Good game.
So for Brock Ewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott.
It's your first win in like 2 years, B. Relax, man.
The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
I will. I will. That was some voodoo shit in that game. Out of here. That game was one of them games, B. Good game. I'll take it. I ain't run the ball. Niggas dropping picks. Quarterback throwing sideways. Got it, B. That was a horrible game. Woo, good game. Oh, so shit. The way he played. Damn. This nigga was throwing drunk. Fly, Eagles, fly. Oof, that was Got a good game. The rookie or I don't know how many callbacks he got. Oh. I ain't watching. I ain't watched one episode. Nah, I'm gonna watch. I just haven't. So many damn. I've been watching Andor, so that was it for that.
Okay, break. Ready? Let's go now. Hut. Ready, ready. Let go. Ready, ready. Shut up. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready.
Well, fellas, how's the show so far? Is it good?
Hut. Down. Ready, ready. Set. Set up. Ready. Go. Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Set up. Check go. Come on. Set. Let go. Let's go. Hut, hut. Ready up. Ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Ready, break. Hut, go. Ready, set. Ready.
I'm gonna watch that shit tonight. Fuck it, yo. I was watching some of the other shows. I'm like, I get to it before you know it. Yeah, here we are.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, and it's brought to you by EA Sports.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They'll be led by the big fella, 6'5" quarterback Josh Allen.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down
Yo,
to
same
the end.
here, bro.
The best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games.
Say my phone ring for somebody. It's like you're home, you're off, but you're not off. I'm back. Oh, all over the place.
The teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got the hook up
Yeah.
there.
Hey, last week the RVP came. We had to get that. All the men have been doing crazy overtime trying to get the shit right. I'm glad it's over, man.
His first touchdown of the new campaign. Now for the point after. He's
out.
And the Buccaneers will take a 7-0 lead.
Out.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
We're gonna do. Take it. Where did them stop playing my vacation, man? Read them shit.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
If you heard since it, they got some shit in Richmond like some safari shit. We're gonna do that.
You got to put it to bed and come back and play well again. But in this case, things could not have gone much worse for this guy last week in that performance. So this game couldn't come fast enough.
I know Daisy them. They're going to Cali in July.
Put that behind him mentally and physically, and they're going to need him to play a lot better if they're going to come away today with a win.
And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And
see her grandmother.
He'll look to throw. The pressure too much, and he goes down.
If you're gonna take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive
Yeah, gonna go
loss.
see her grandmother. Yeah.
Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And he's gonna be taken.
That's during the 4th of July weekend, so I have to do it.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Yep.
You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
That's it.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll stick with him again. And he'll get this inside the 20. A nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down. They'll stay on the ground. Trying to find somewhere to move forward, but nothing going. tackled for the loss of a yard. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Thomas, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. The Giants field goal unit out on the field. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Giants are on the board. It's 7-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now Allen to the sideline. Waddle grabs it.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. 2nd and a yard. We'll send a tight end in motion right. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch. From the gun, it's Allen. Throwing right, it's taken in. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, going right. Now Allen on 1st down. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to...
Here's 2nd and 9. To throw again, it's Allen. Now he takes off. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one. 3rd and 9. Allen to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
I'll tell you what, if the offensive lineman had the same level of fight and effort that the quarterback did, they wouldn't be in this situation. It's a shame because that individual effort went a long way towards extending that play, and it still ended up resulting in a sack.
This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Bucs go out to a 10-3 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Did you finish the window yet? Let's start.
will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Every year. I'm gonna watch it with David tonight.
On their second possession, just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one, and they'll start 1st and 10.
Yeah, though, she ain't watching college.
So around the defenders there. He'll wind up with a gain of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this will be a Giants first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. Back to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. He'll drop to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. They'll look to throw. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Try to pick this one up on the ground. Wadarani brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's closing in on 100 yards already. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor. The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And now it's 4th down. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll be out of bounds, but has the first down. They took the chance, threw it on 4th down, and they end up with 1st and goal. Back to the air one more time. That one taken in. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Giants. No problem there on the extra point. And the Giants will tie things up. It's now 10-10. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throwing is Allen. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. That is caught left side by Waddle. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. That's caught by Gibbs. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. On third down, it's Josh Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Kicking time for the Bucs. They'll punt it away. He'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That is brought in. And he will score. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, New York. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. So we have hit halftime here on a Monday night. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. As mentioned, this is the EA Sports halftime report. Time to take a look around the NFL.
And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And this will work out quite well. Get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. He's going to take a shot down the field. He's got it. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Handoff here, up the middle. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. To the right side here, pass is caught. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and The numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Holding offense.
He'll look to throw. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Got his man at the 6. And he's into the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, New York. The extra point. Up and good. And the Giants move out to a 24-10 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Buccaneers offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Here's Gibbs. Trying to shove his way forward, but brought down after a gain of a yard. Third and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Allen. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a 1st down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They bring a tight end in motion left. On 1st down, it's Allen. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just
Allen just run as soon as he says
so
hype, B.
consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up 1st down.
His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss it.
Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Oh.
There's one positive positive remaining. It's the fact that they're still in scoring position, but with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, the chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Man in motion, heading left. Now Allen facing 3rd and long. That's caught on the right side by Waddle.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Buccaneers will cut into that lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
This will be returned from the 6. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. This drive will start on the ground, and he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half, and he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
Now they'll set up to throw. The throw on the run is complete. He is in. Touchdown, Giants. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely...
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. That's going to be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
2nd down and 8. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, New York. A try here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Giants will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Buccaneers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's to the right side and incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
On 2nd down, Allen. A quick slant into the hands of Waddle. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down. One more time going up top with Allen. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And they'll take this down inside the 35. To throw again, it's Allen. He'll get it inside the 20. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the 4th quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive. I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
Throwing again, it's Allen. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
With down 3 scores and it's late, they're going to need a few bounces to go their way. They'll start right here trying to get an onside kick.
Illegal touching. Offense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And he'll get 6 on this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
Here's 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
He'll try to get this one on the ground. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line. And 4th down is coming up. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Buccaneers offense and Rome Odunze getting set to get back on the field. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one taken in by Odunze. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Allen to throw. He's got the hook up there to Odunze. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Allen going to throw again. This one complete right side. Here we go. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That is caught left side by Waddle.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
That's to Waddle again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
And the Bucs are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the fourth. That is brought in at the 10. They're in 4-down territory for sure, but what can they do on this one? It's third and goal. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done.
Defensive Rookie of the Year in this fucking game. Shit.
Make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Giants are winners as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
Yep. You already know. About to cook and wash hand door. That payday.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pay my receiver either. $100 million. 100 mil at 27. I don't know if I'm doing that. Brian Thomas. Uh, 4-year deal, 97 million. You heard? Yeah, 4 years. 4. Because I gotta pay my tight end, I gotta pay Love, and I gotta pay Reed. See if I could trade 2 players, see what they give me. What's good, girl? You good, girl? You good, girl? What? You in the bathroom? You in the bathroom? In the bathroom? Kiss. Can you kiss? Good girl. Tick, 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 ding, 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 ding. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Alright. Okay. What? You cute to me. Okay, okay, okay. Give me kiss. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Shit. Good girl. You go outside? You go bathroom? You go bathroom? You go to the bathroom? Be back, guy. I'll check this dog out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is why Vader be smacking you. Calm down. Exactly why Vader be smacking you. Come on.
They forgot to take off her leash.
I'll get the dog's leash. You. Everybody locked off? New player message. Player injury. Who the fuck got hurt? Yeah, now I can. Go break that point.
It's week 3 of the National Football League, and if it's in...
Two 1-1 teams here, each looking to move over 500, and we're underway here in week 3. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. At a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
And they are in rhythm on offense because of him. I mean, right now he's got everything going the way he wants to, finding the receivers the way he wants to, looking over defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on. Before a touchdown pass isn't so bad either.
Yeah, what a game he had last week. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 17 carries, 104 yards, and a score as well. Looking long for Thomas.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week. That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On fourth down, Ryan Stonehouse on to punt. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Jaguars go on offense, first down and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm time when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. To the air, May. And that's incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Looking to throw, May. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They'll throw with May. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down. You talk about this Giant defense. They were terrific a week ago in that victory over Tampa Bay, Charles.
And it was the pass rush that really keyed their victory. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well.
Here's May. Over the middle, he finds Godwin, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 37. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville.
Well, they obviously red man covers their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that?
He made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
Shakir hauls it in. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 2nd and 6. To throw, it's May. Throw right side, taken in by Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
Let's go.
At the 13-yard line.
Throwing here is May. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 11-yard line.
Now back to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. A great play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Jaguars are on the board first here this afternoon. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stuff it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. and they got it done.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. The Giants are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
Here's 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Brenner. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's to Bowers once again. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Brenner. Touchdown, Giants. Brian Thomas. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But
yeah, they definitely did some animation on the catch and receiving.
Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming
they
up.
They just added one animation.
And now they'll run it here off tackle. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll set up to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete.
Oh, everybody breaks up.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 33 yards that time. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown.
Yeah, don't you hate when the DB's always behind the receiver and gets shielded off?
And the Jaguars have taken the lead.
Yes, that happened just now to me.
All the time. execute it, it's a
I
beauty.
go, what
It
the
feels
win
like the
is.
fade takes forever to develop, like that ball is just hanging in the air.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to work the defender
Yeah,
inside
straight cooked.
and give himself space to fade
Yep.
away from him and catch the
The
football. That's
receivers,
exactly what
they
happened there.
always turn around and be right there.
So
He'd be
that
just
drive, 7
staring at him.
plays in length, and it culminates in a Jags touchdown.
Yep.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the first down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Back to throw. Brenner throwing the out route incomplete. It's Bowers. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Eluding the pressure right. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. And they'll run again. And he will take it on in. Giant touchdown. A great effort there. His second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Here we go, set.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Sacks.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Which is a good thing.
Completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now.
I'm patient, but I know Cat defense ain't going to get better.
Passing situation.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Yeah.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
You got to pay him. If you're going to keep Cat, you got to pay Mitch.
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's May.
Yep.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him. And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a...
So from the 36 now, first.
That's why I'm paying him. That nigga's an offensive rebound killer.
From the shotgun, May with it. Has his man, it's Shakir. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
My biggest thing, though, we don't sign him. God forbid Pacers get Mitch. Game over.
Multiple players
so I can't lose Mitch.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but have to keep
But
getting
you know Pacers going to be like, we'll gladly pay you.
He's been carping them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdowns.
You got to pay Mitch. He got the bag in this series. Got it.
8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on third down. They'll set up a throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
That's why you got to do a trade. I think they're going to get rid of somebody. I don't know who. I don't think anyone's going to keep the same team or coach, for that matter. Could be wrong.
Now on first down. Over the middle, it's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
From the shotgun, it's May. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw
you got to pay Mitch.
From the moment it left the quarterback's
you got it.
And that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Giants are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Well, I would guess it combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking to throw. Brenner. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to take another shot here. And this will be caught at the 30. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A big play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Giants have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 21-14.
Well, my rebuttal was we have a bench, just don't use them.
So time enough for a kickoff here.
We got to call it. We got to Daddy. We got to Sherman. You don't play nobody.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him
We seen Daddy in the...
Up to the 33.
The Jacksonville
And
offense set to begin their next drive. 1 second. All
But they'll never get ready if they don't play.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And we will skip the highlight show this week.
Yeah.
Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
That's my point with Miz. I mean, Tibbs got to play all these plays throughout the year. They just sit on the bench and be cheerleaders.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Jaguars offense and Drake May headed back onto the field. And we'll take you
Yeah, I think that's just.
highlights here. You'll notice he had a
He's not playing. He's a rookie.
so far. He's got this offense rolling right now.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
To the air, May.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people would think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working.
Now, a loose football. The ball comes out. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to... So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Looking to throw, May. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants
Yo,
in the red zone?
I agree with all of that, but Cat defense to me was so horrendous. I can't let that go. Yo, it was that bad, bro. I thought Jarrell was out. Yo, son. It was a layup block. Yo, I literally saw the Pacers literally say, yo, this is what we're going to do. One play, they all serious. Pick and roll. You're going to fade back, just shoot, or just go to the lane. That's all they did. Broke down the defense. Now we got to help. They kick it for a 3. That's all they kept doing. Over. And Hart lost. So you got 2.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Now we take a glance at the offense.
I didn't know it was going to be this bad, JB.
For their first possession of the second half. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down
to about the 33-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front.
Well, if that's the case, then we gotta give Mitch the mix.
We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. A great effort there. 67 yards.
I guess you're saying to be that he's not known for defense, but I didn't know this was horrendous, man. Embarrassing.
And they will take a 7-point lead.
Yo, he was getting
the kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
Not like this, bro. He's getting 3 fouls in 1 quarter.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Jaguars back with it.
Yo, if you need help like that, getting all that money, I don't need you, man.
Jaguars
yeah.
The line to start their next drive.
Fucking Tibbs.
That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. A rough couple of weeks for the under center. 5 sacks last week, 4 now this week. Do you try to design some quicker developing plays if you're an offensive coordinator?
I think you do that. I think you also change his launch point.
And the pressure gets to him again. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Well, then that's a testament. That's an indictment on Tim then, because he don't do none of that.
14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Our defense wasn't in sync this whole year. Like, we've been giving them open 3s since November, yo.
But still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send a message that says, hey, we're not going away.
And makes it across the 20.
Facts.
These guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They were winners a week ago over the Bucs. They lead here as well as they come up on 1st down. Throwing to start the drive. Brenner over the middle, hooks up with a tight end Bowers. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple.
It was a good year, but it was a good year, but I'm just still mad that we could have won that, man.
He lost the
And they're going to set up shop at the 20. So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
A good pick up there at 20 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Kyle Pitts. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars have retaken a third-quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it all off on the touchdown reception. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. And New York set to take the field. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
Finding room at midfield. And finally,
yeah, I don't need to see Harbaugh 40 minutes no more.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play.
Back now in Jacksonville. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these 2 teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 57 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another 1st down run right there.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd
Yeah, I don't want to destroy, but if they could do like a Cat and Deuce or some shit, or Cat and Bridges, I'm doing it, yo. As long as we keep OG.
Brenner. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line.
Cool.
Tui Pelotu got in and dropped.
Yeah, Bridges be disappearing. I don't know if it's the coach, but yo, he doesn't get open, bro.
Brenner steps away to his left. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there. And his kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is
I would trade Bridges. I would trade Bridges, Hart, and Cat for Greek.
He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the 4th quarter and say, "Hey, go tie the game."
Hey, I put it this way: we wouldn't be able to get Greek if we didn't have Bridges. So maybe those picks will get, you know.
That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
If they asked for Cat, Bridges, and Hart, I'm making that immediate. That's an MVP.
And we essentially have a brand new ball game.
That
After
shit
that
don't
last
win.
field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest.
And just got to get some free agents. But I'll take Greek and Brunson in the playoffs all day.
Here's May.
Yep.
And this will be incomplete.
Yeah, somebody.
Football there, and it's 2nd down.
But Tips don't play nobody. Who just say call it?
That ain't good. We'll never know.
They'll throw with May. Makes a connection again to Godwin. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. To throw, it's May. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes.
Yep.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Back to throw. Going right side here, and that's complete.
Yeah, Drake May is carving me apart.
At the Giants' 41-yard line.
Not everything I'm trying.
Motion man is Shakir. Now a fake on a jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Looking to throw.
Short throw caught by
Yo, how many everybody breaks tackles in this shit.
Tackles made at the Giants 26. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
This game. Tied up with 3 minutes left.
Left side here, that's
Receiver always turns around, always catches it.
15-yard line before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5.
Yep.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back.
It says present. All these bench players in like week 4. Game 4.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
Nah, Tiz wants to put in his bench. Too little, too late.
They'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. From the 8, it's 3rd and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a time.
And you're not playing them. I don't want to hear nothing, man. I don't want to hear. We let them off the hook, man. Like, you're not even giving us a shot. Like, you literally bench missed for the whole 4th.
Taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they've managed the clock exactly right.
The Giants
he scored 70?
down 34-31. A little under a minute 50 remaining.
Whatever.
How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances.
He knocked over.
They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
They'll look to throw.
They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
Come on, bro.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Man, make it fun. Drafting quarterbacks and receivers year in and year out. I don't know how he got a team.
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Important extra point up and through, and that will make this a 4-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Should have signed Carter. He needed line.
Fighting his way through contact. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The draft for quarterback every 2 years is kind of bootleg, man. We about to make a rule off that shit, man.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
You cannot draft 3 quarterbacks every other year. You draft him.
Back to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
It's not every year. It's not every year.
They'll come up now on second down.
Get me out of here.
He's back to throw. Makes the catch off the tip by the safety.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
I can't wait to play Nick TV. I didn't play it yesterday. Can't wait to hear that.
So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
So they said the same thing we saying.
Third and 10.
Back to throw. Able to power through. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious?
And he will slide down with the first down for the moment. But a penalty flag on the field.
Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
Still third down. So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
Here we go. Rocco switch. Bring it.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Giants have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he is going to have a New York first down, and the Giants are going to win the football game.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 6.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap.
Like when I say I'm
get
good,
the late score,
I'm
they
good.
get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you,
finals.
I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So for the Giants, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to
know what he. I don't understand that either. I'm lost on that. Yeah, nigga. Let the Pacers get Mitch. You might as well just end our football. Yo, that's it. Yep. 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 They bugging. Let me get out of here. I'm getting the grill. I have to watch a movie with her. All right. Peace.